Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Netrunners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teens scraping cyber-psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our City of Dreams.
What's up, Winter Wolf? How's it going? Oh gosh. Oh, I gotta have it barely visible. There we go. Not too bad. Very excited for this 2.0 update. I think people prefer the girl be the most. Oh gosh. Gotta make a whole new character. Everyone says it's better off just starting from scratch with the new updates. That's what I'm gonna do. There's one thing I definitely still hate about this is like, where the heck is Brown? All these just look like black hair. Guess I'm just gonna have to go with that one, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's the closest one, even though it doesn't look brown at all. Go. I'm gonna lie, the default looks pretty good so far. fuck is wrong with her face? Not gonna lie, I like that one. Will you get down? Damn. I think this V looks pretty good. I've been waiting for this update. Oh yeah, our characters look a hell of a lot better already.
V, you there?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm here.
You alright?
Fine. I just needed a breather.
Sounded like you blew your guts airlock.
Yeah, I barfed. It's just stress.
Esa chamba te va a matar.
We had a leak. My boss called. Dragged me in because we had to intervene. Everyone at Night City HQ is on edge.
But no way you're fucked, right? You're the one who fixes other people's shit.
Jackie, if you work in Arasaka counter intel, you're always fucked. Don't worry about me. I'll manage on my own.
Buena suerte.
It's gonna feel really weird without music. But I need, if this video does well, I need it to do okay, so no music, none of that.
1919 is the year of great change in our history. The onset of American Prohibition, the end of World War I, and the birth of Saburo Arasaka. From an early age, Saburo was heavily involved in...
Christ, V, you were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Young man, he quickly demonstrated the work ethic.
Got held up, but I'll be right there.
Fucking Frankfurt. That Abernathy bitch will probably dump it in our laps. Ugh, hanging up. I'll be in my office.
You can hear me though,
You
can't you?
hurry up.
Arasaka enlisted as a pilot in the Nippon Kaigun, the Japanese Imperial Navy. By the age of 23, he had already achieved the rank of lieutenant. With 20 confirmed aerial victories, he forever
Whoops, I
will
was
be
facing
honored
the wrong
as one
way.
of the Imperial Army's
Militech
most
hit 3 of ours.
Mr. Jenkins asked for you.
Hey, V.
I think out of all the life
been
paths,
ages.
I think
Emergency
Corpo is
protocols
usually the
active.
one I like the
System
most.
security confirmed.
Just because of how much
I
smarter
see
you
you're
are.
busy. We'll talk later.
Like your knowledge and stuff is pretty good.
Don't look, but that's her. Jenkins' girl.
Not great, but it is better than usual.
I couldn't work with that prick. What do you think they're doing now?
They need to mop up the leak. The company could lose a boatload.
Let me check my settings real quick. Let me do something. Alright, I think this is about as good as I'll be able to get it though. Unless it is closer to my microphone. I'll have to have it like this. But then that means I'll have to do that. This should be way better. I'm assuming then.
Please enter the antechamber. Visitor authorization granted.
Are you online? Have a seat, V. Be right with you. We have to handle this voting issue before we lose our bases in the Sea of Clouds. They're about to begin. What's the situation?
I had to make it louder for me to hear you. Sounds a lot
Yeah,
better.
just as we thought.
Okay, good. I have the microphone like right up next to me.
You know what to do. Start now. Director Abernathy.
I watched the vote. What the hell was that?
A deep clean after the shit Frankfurt dumped on us. As we agreed, I got rid of the problem.
I told you to resolve the problem, not massacre the European Space Council. Do you understand what the cover-up will cost?
We would have lost the license. Now we gained a week.
Hold on, guys.
That's a win.
Path of least resistance always. No nuance. Has you written all over it. We're not done talking about this.
I hate that bitch. I always have.
This isn't the first time Abernathy's set you up.
No, not the first. Smeared me in front of Japanese execs, so she'd be the one promoted to Director of Spec Ops. That cunt. Now she's holding a gun to my head to make sure I don't try anything. But she won't pull the trigger because she needs me. I do what she doesn't have the guts to do.
Divide and conquer. Effective strategy.
Effective. What would you do in my position?
You have to defend yourself. Remind Abernathy you're not her doormat.
You're right.
Smack her once, but hard. She'll respect you.
Seems we see eye to eye on this issue. Take this.
A data shard.
Proof of my trust. Go on, take it. It's what I've collected over the past weeks. Biometrics, trauma team card, names of her closest associates. Driver, chief of security, lover, lover's husband. Everything. Use it, and make sure Abernathy won't be a problem anymore. You said it. I need to defend myself.
If anyone finds out we even talked about this, I'll go down with you.
That's true. But everyone knows you only made it to where you are thanks to me. So it's not like they could ever believe you played no part in it.
What'll happen if I refuse?
Don't ask stupid questions. This isn't a request, V. We seem to understand each other. Take this, too.
Credship transactions are traceable. Paper disappears as soon as you spend it.
What can I say? Use this money only, find the right people for the job, no corporate affiliation. And for the core task, use someone you know inside out. Are we clear?
Yeah, I think we're clear.
Good. In that case, I'll await your report. And good luck with it. I have my AV waiting outside. It's yours to use. And don't disappoint me. Jenkins, Night City Counterintel. I need an analysis of the legacy.
I have those reports you asked for?
They were supposed to be ready yesterday.
I know, but I have them now.
Send them to my inbox, and you and I will have a word about this later.
Hey, V, you alive? How's things in the Viper pit?
Viper pit. Yeah, couldn't have said it better.
You in some trouble?
Not yet. Just need a soul I can trust for now.
That kind of sounded like a yes. Meet me at Lizzie's. Be there in an hour.
I need your stamp on something. It's possible one of our assets was exposed.
Is it Frankfurt again?
No, different issue. Local.
Tell me. Quick version.
Our agent at Biotechnica suspects they might be onto him. They recently granted him red security clearance.
Oh, whoops.
That's top. He's
I
been
forgot
fishing
my
for
mic
dirt,
was
but
muted.
It's been slow.
Your point.
They're clean. Like we run orphanages clean. Bleach server clean. We suspect they flagged him and are feeding him phony data. Should we
This live
greenlight
stream's going
exfil
to
or let him
shit,
keep
dude.
looking?
I've already messed up. My microphone was muted.
Projected risks.
Limited threat to life, not Biotechnica's style.
Okay, so what I was
Blackmail's
saying
possible.
was,
Leveraged against false accusations.
not
in
many
the media.
people play the corporal
The guy
route.
has
Everyone
kids.
always
He'd
does
crack.
nomad or street kid. And so it's like nobody ever does corporal for like a cool like long series or a live stream. So the guy has kids, he'd crack. Ah, screw it.
Pull him out, but calmly. Don't raise any eyebrows. Otherwise, they'll catch on.
Jenkins will be livid.
I'll handle Jenkins.
Understood.
Can you hear me now, though? Making sure it's actually working.
I have nothing to add. Tell European how I can say anything of the sort.
They'll be searching for dirt on us now.
Did you see the report on the vote?
Okay, good.
I mean, shit.
The world's going to tear us apart when the world
World's never going to find out.
Also, does the game look okay to you? I have it on ray tracing mode. I was gonna put it on performance, but I feel like ray tracing just looks way better. In fact,
Please provide your destination.
Bring up district analytics.
Increased NCPD presence and activity has
Star
been
Wars
reported
Republic
in
Commando.
Haywood.
That's a
No
good game.
official statement has been forthcoming. Intercepted radio communications suggest
Looks good.
MaxTac has been
All
sent
right.
to the area. A widespread power failure has been reported in Santo Domingo. All other districts exhibit activity within expected parameters.
Destination, Lizzie's bar.
Noted. En route.
Broadcasting with a breaking story for you. A conference of the
Living the high
European
class.
Space Council screeched to a grisly halt following
CD.
a failure in a neural stabilization system. 5 European Space Council members are dead, while 3 remain in critical condition. Authorities are still looking into what might have caused this shocking incident. The council members were all wearing Biotechnica-provided devices. The corporation's representatives have, as yet, refused to comment. Our reporter is on the scene.
Dude, I ain't gonna
We'll
lie,
have
the game's
updates on
looking really
developments
good.
as they come to light.
I'm loving this new update.
Stay with N54 News for the latest.
And I'm really hoping this changes everything around and really hooks me back into Cyberpunk again, because the whole time before this game came out, I was so excited. I was waiting for this game for a long time. And when it released on Xbox One and the PS4, it was garbage.
Hello,
But
V.
then they had the
Yes. We weren't
next gen
scheduled to
version.
connect until the end of the
Like, I'm
week.
playing on the PS5 right now,
Received notification
where
of a
I
somewhat
did start
troubling
playing it on
biometric
the
reading. I
the
felt I
Series
should call.
S.
Is everything in order?
And I remember hearing that
Dealing with a temporary nuisance.
it got taken off
Nothing
of the
you should worry
PlayStation
about.
Store for
Just
a brief
think
amount
back
of
to our
time
last
because of just
session.
how crappy it
The
ran.
neuromotor relaxation
Then they brought it
exercises
back.
3 times a day. They'll soothe and lift your spirit. I know this.
Sure, okay. See you later.
And as soon as I heard about a 2.0 update, I was like, this has got to be it. This has to be the saving grace for Cyberpunk. Now normally, if it was any other game company, I would not trust them. Like they you know, like a No Man's Sky basically is like what you would call it now, where if a game came out real shitty, you got to pull a No Man's Sky in order to bring your game back. Now, CD Projekt Red gave us the best Witcher game of all time. and this is the only time they've ever
No
failed us.
designated
So it's
landing
like
site has been detected
they have a
at
good
the
record.
destination.
Find a spot close to the bar. As
So I
close
trusted
as
them
you
enough.
can. Fuck procedures.
Initiating landing sequence based on new parameters.
Have you played Payday 3? No, I have not. I didn't even know Payday 3 was even out already.
We have arrived at your destination.
Fuck's your problem, Psycho Suit? This look like a landing pad to you? Could have fucking crushed us. Jesus Christ.
Okay, no, hey, we ain't looking for no beef with you.
That's what I thought.
Seems trouble once in.
Keep an eye on the AV for me, will ya?
I don't get paid to do that.
I wasn't asking. And not a scratch on it when I get back.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
That's right, you're talking to a corpo master right now. Until I get screwed over.
There's that thing
Wow, this place looks a whole lot better now. It's so vibrant.
Don't come here often, do you? It's good to see you, Chica. Now sit down and tell me what's got your shorts in a knot.
Dude,
Good to
Jackie's
see you
looking
too,
good.
Jack. How you been?
I got sparks flying between the Valentino boys and Maelstrom. Eddie's there for the taking, as long as you don't get flatlined. You know how it is.
It is
Can't
good, but the
complain,
servers are not good right now.
We ain't here to shoot the shit
Damn.
about me. Let me hear about this problem of yours.
Jackie, before I start, this stays between us.
Por supuesto.
I'm serious. This thing, it could ruin me.
So could I. You do realize who you're talking to, right? The guy who's done this before. Remember what happened in Mexico, at the border? I peep one word.
I know. You saved my ass. If word about the cartels had gotten out...
But it didn't. And this won't either. That's why you came to see dear old Jackie.
Data shard. Take it.
I ain't gonna lie though, I think Corpo Jackie is a lot better too.
What do you think?
Won't come cheap. It'll have to be done on the sly. No trail. Hard eddies only.
Got the money.
Full crew job for sure. Techie, maybe two. A runner with a gold-plated brain. And a driver with wheels from hell. Not to mention, a solo.
Mm-hmm. The piece I'm missing.
That what you need from me? My trigger finger to zero this lady?
Delicate situation, I know. That's why I need somebody I can trust.
This ain't no delicate situation, hermana. It's a hit job. Plain and simple.
You know how Arasaka operates. Or... okay, maybe you don't. This isn't a professional request I can refuse.
But I can. And I am. And you should too. Now, what do you say we liquor up and talk life? Gracias, mamita. Double tequila with grenadine and lime. Nothing better for drowning nerves.
To this.
Was that a toast? What the hell does that even mean? You raise a glass to your mama, your hermana. To the mamacita you'll meet at the bar, but this doesn't say a damn thing. To this.
Don't worry, I'll do better, Jackie.
This
I'll do
job
better.
and all the rest of that corpo bullshit. You know what it is? Un pacto con el diablo. Been saying it all along.
Un pacto con el diablo.
Sucker fuckers. Today, they got you to zero somebody. Tomorrow, they'll get somebody else to zero you.
Think I have a choice? If I refuse, they take everything and leave me nothing.
And we'll let them. They'll also take the fist they got gripping your balls. I don't know about you, but I'm pretty picky about who I let touch my balls. And Saburo and his matones, oh, they definitely do not make the cut.
Maybe someday. But for now, I'm still well within their reach.
You'll always be within reach. Always Hey, you lost? Got a problem?
V, is that right?
Did Jenkins send you? Don't believe I know you.
You don't, but we know you very well. Jenkins assigned you a task today. You'll share all the details with us.
Name and department again? Didn't quite catch it the first time around. Fuck!
How you feeling? Pretty sharp dive, huh? Your access to company networks is hereby revoked. In 2 minutes, any company cybernetics in your possession will cease functioning. Give us the data you received from Jenkins. This will conclude termination procedures.
How the hell did you find out?
That is not your concern. The data, now.
Information's on the shard.
Smart choice.
We done?
With the formalities, yes. But I think Abernathy would gladly up our fee for ridding her of a piece of rot like you. Stand up. You're coming with us. Come on, move it.
I think you fellas might have forgotten just how far from home you are. Not sure this barrio's your style, let alone a healthy option. Queda claro.
Is that a threat?
Well, you start shooting, maybe we join in, huh? Before you know it, somebody might die today.
We have what we came for. It'll do for now.
Dodged one there. Hijo de la chingada. V, how you feel? You all right?
I can't breathe.
Need help?
No. It's just... withdrawal syndrome. Sort of. Think they cut off my hormone regulators. Biomon and stat analysis system. Body's got to adjust.
Hey. Should I get you to a Ripper? Or, I guess, maybe trauma team's on its way.
TT policy's gone, Jack. So are my biochem controllers. Company pad. I mean, they have seized. My bank account not frozen, seized.
Jesus, these fuckers move fast. You sure you feel okay, though? I mean...
Give me a minute. Get my shit together. That'd be that, Jack. Just lost control of my life. Completely.
I'd say you got it back. You couldn't say no to them. So they said it to you. This is a turn for the better. You'll see. Besides, you haven't lost everything.
No, Jack, I did. Lost everything. Access to intel systems. My pad, car, contacts. Every shred of credibility.
Oh. At least you still got the eddies for the hit job. Probably some fat-ass chunk of cha-ching. Just right for a new start. That's right, chica. Buckle up. Hey, you hearing all right? Don't look so hot. V! Hey, hermana. Your new life. It starts now.
Oh man.
Hello there, Night
I can't wait for like the actual main stuff
Stanley
now.
here with you,
The new
and we got
2.0
another
stuff.
day ahead of us in this city of dreams. Ooh, I love this town. Love it like you might love a mother who popped you out on the steps mistress of an orphanage once, and now stops you to ask if you got a smoke for her. Every new day here means 100 new arrivals, but only half these gonks will survive a year.
By the way, this better not get copyrighted. I literally turned off.
And why do these peeps come to NC? Well, to be street samurai
copyrighted
like
music
Morgan, Black
and
Hand,
censored
and
music.
Waylon Boa
So if
Boa.
anything gets
The
copyrighted
greater
in
the
this,
risk, the bigger the
I'm kind of gonna
pay.
get that would.
Or so
I
they
was so
say.
confused.
But you can only be a major league player for so long. The faster you live, the faster you burn out. If you don't get a bullet to the brain first.
Is my character cross-eyed?
AC's Legends. Know where you'll find most of them? The graveyard. Matters not where you're from. Matters not where you start. What matters here is the walk you walk.
Oh no, she's
In
not. Okay.
Night City. The city of dreams.
Oof, I'm excited.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building. Probably crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves.
Now I have played
Down
this
for some
game
target practice in VR?
a crap ton, so I am gonna skip the tutorial.
Not now, Jack. No time. Maybe
Straight
later.
into gameplay.
Sure, sure.
Mañana.
Mañana.
Wakako give you any tips and tricks for the job?
I'm not your mother. Just do what I pay you for. It's easy work. Yeah.
Let's do this.
Now I just want to focus strictly on story. The amount of times I've played Cyberpunk, I've never actually beaten the game.
Elevator. This way.
So, hopefully, I will be able to, you know, like actually get pretty decently far in this. Perhaps even beat the game. I wonder what happened to New York. I'm not sure what Night City is supposed to replace. But, I don't think it's New York.
Target's Sandra Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a
could
couple
be.
hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug.
Oh, actually, no. Okay, so
Sure
I was
you're on
watching a
phones,
lore
but
thing.
That don't make you any less
Most
part
of the
this
main
squad.
cities that are usually
Squad.
like normal
Charming.
got overrun by Arasaka to be built for factories, and so everything's just so futuristic, and if they're not, they end up starting a civil war,
Bug.
and
at least try
they're
to
pretty
be
much forced to, or else they'll just nuke them
You want nice,
or send
supportive?
people in to
Call a damn helpline.
like purposely destroy stuff. If you're not willing to agree to Arasaka's terms, you're probably just screwed anyway. Yeah, I would say New York is probably
Looking for
gone.
1237. Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late.
You?
Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
So there's still just the random foods and stuff too. Also, I think I remember hearing that there's no more armor based on your clothing, so you can wear whatever you want and you don't have to worry about it. Which I love, that now our cyberware is what our armor is.
Are we fucking late? Is that...
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 Corpo immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Quiet, V. Careful now.
You can't incapacitate people anymore?
Nice. Couldn't have done that better myself.
On your toes. More bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
These fuckers coming. Wait for your chance. Pick the prick off.
Score big on that Prima's Grove she's got.
Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's wait and plan a spree.
I hate stealth.
Take one down. Just real quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Stick 'em. Suerte.
Okay, so there is non-lethal takedowns. I didn't know if there still was or not.
All down. Limp meat. Probably not the last of them. Move on. Move up. Right behind you, V.
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
Shit, where the hell's our target?
Good lord, that's a big gun.
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Oh, mommy. Flat out daughter, we could be that sneak.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm pretty good at stealth in this game.
I got her.
I had to
Got
get
her
used
target.
to it.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
She's in a tub of ice, crammed in with another. Fuck. Like slabs of meat.
Keep it together, V. If she survives, she won't remember a thing. Tiny scar on the subconscious, that's all.
Heard people who live through shit like this get panic attacks without ever knowing why. You'll be sipping a glass of ice-cold water and suddenly your hand's shaking.
V, jack into her biomon. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Jacking in.
I think any like side stuff or like little side missions and all that stuff, I'm just gonna do that on my own.
NC570442. Trauma Team Platinum.
Platinum? Shit. Trauma should have swooped in if she sneezed.
Guessing they jammed the transmitter, Sig. Looking at a hacked biomon, firmware reconfig, or a neurovirus.
Carajo, T-Bug. You ain't seeing this place. This is tubs, ice, hooks, and cleavers.
Scott Muncher's hack, huh? Got an idea. Check her neural port. Find a shard? Yeah, bullet. That'll be what's muting the biomon.
Is that even safe? Can't we just get her out of here?
We found her still breathing. Can't lose her. We need that biomon working, checking for hemorrhages, whatever. Find that shard and yank it.
Found the shard. Removing now.
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious, assume recovery position now. An emergency evacuation unit has been dispatched and is due to arrive at your location in 180 seconds.
Biomon claims trauma will be here in 3 minutes.
Your premium plan will cover 90% of the projected costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Jack, look sharp. Not done yet. Don't know who's out there.
Locked and ready, V. Do your thing.
Oh, fuck!
She's flatlining.
V, need to know what's going on.
Jackie, air hypo. Fuck, this is bad.
Catch, chica!
I ain't gonna lie, this is probably the best story in most video
shit, it
games that I've
worked.
ever played, at least.
Fuera, chica.
It's so
Get her
detailed, the amount of options for your dialogue, like, even though most of the stuff is just predetermined
Scav rats
that's gonna
abandoned
happen
ship.
anyway, it's still
Must have
cool that
seen
they at least
trauma,
give you the option
decided to
based
cut
on
their
your
losses.
life path. Like, when I played Corpo for the first time, I loved it way more than any other
Get her out.
life path, because I had so many more opportunities to, like when you meet Merited Stout, you can mess with the chip so that it doesn't set off the alarm and stuff when you're going into the base where you gotta grab the... Man, I don't know what it's called, but you should know what I'm talking about at least. You gotta go grab the spider bot thing, and if you hack the chip that Militech gives you, it will not set up an alarm when you hand it to him to pay with, which I think is what I'm gonna do this time. It means we won't get any romance with Meredith Stout, but I want to make my character feel as if she was Corpo, she's not gonna be dumb, so I'm not gonna purposely give the dude a chip if I know it's hacked.
800 for Brenogen.
Do it the smartest way possible, basically.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near
Have you played
future.
Payday 2 before?
Listen,
No,
Chica,
I haven't played
got
any
this
Payday
thing.
games. I know what they are, and I know what
borrow
they're
your
about. I just haven't played them myself.
I got a date with Misty, but I can't take the metro. How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't understand what you said. I know what Payday is, I just haven't played the game myself.
V, how did
Or are you talking about when I was explaining the Militech shard?
Of course she's alive and well. It's what we agreed, isn't it?
Splendid. Your payment awaits you, ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away.
The Militech shard?
Home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move
I don't understand what that is.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by
I
to see
think
you
actually that'll be one of the next few mission things I'll do. I'm going to
Word's
basically
out, the
show you what I
NCPD
was
is gonna put
explaining.
Watson on lockdown.
Have you played Cyberpunk
I'm gonna
before?
sleep in my own bed tonight.
I'm
We better
assuming
put
you've
in
at least
fifth.
played at least the beginning.
me, Chica.
Everyone's
I'm
had to have at least gone at least that far. And I can show you the smartest way to get through it without ever having to start any sort of combat. Let's hope the music doesn't play in the live stream. Okay, I'm hearing music. Is there music playing for you, though? Like, there's music playing right now that I can hear.
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other.
You do hear the music?
Nah, Chica.
What? See, every time this usually plays, I end up getting a copyright thing. And it says right here, disable copyrighted music. So if I find this video has a copyright strike on it, it ain't my fault, and I'm gonna have a problem.
Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here. I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh shit, you're right. Is it just me or... Oh, fucking knew it. Man on our ass, tailing us. Hello. I don't like this, V. Not one tiny bit. Scabs! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V!
Hit! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V! Mierda! Perdón!
Come on.
Got you, assholes! V! Aim for the driver! Chingado!
There we go.
Scratched your baby up pretty bad.
Car radio is what you were hearing?
It's okay.
Yeah, I was hearing the car radio.
Let's just
Like you hear
focus on
this
getting
thing that's
home.
going like, gang, gang, gang. Don't you believe in the face? Oh. Basically, it should be playing right now. Now it's playing pretty loud. Well, yeah, but like the last time I was recording and the car radio was playing, I could hear it, but then when I went to go watch the video back, it took the music out, but you could still hear the game. Well, yeah, that's the thing though. Like, I know I can turn it off, but what's the purpose of disabling the copyright music button if it's not going to work that way?
Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you?
It's just too weird when you have absolutely no music.
What makes them so special?
Like if they had some like pre-made music that was like replacement music, I'd be
only
fine with
somebody
that.
with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to
You don't feel as immersed without music, at least.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
I love being immersed in a game.
Shame. Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Although I guess technically, if you think about it, you wouldn't hear
through.
music all the time
But
in
they
your
the
head.
last.
But
Okay, on your way.
You have a good evening now,
what the hell was
officer,
that?
ma'am.
Oh, I forgot I have the 3D audio thing on. She like tapped the top of the car, and I thought someone was like beating the back of my chair or something.
She took a liking to you.
Devotion I demonstrated grabbed her by the
gut.
Right.
I'm loyal, stable
You
in
can
my
tell I
affection,
played this game a lot.
Mm-hmm.
and unassuming. You get it.
And then here is one new thing adding to update 2.0 that I am very excited about. Is to finally see these dudes in action in the overworld. But only if you get a 5-star wanted level. These guys are scary.
Doesn't look like your average bust.
These ain't your average badges. It's Max Tac. NCPD's apex predators. MTAC rolls in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them. Well,
Max Tech ain't no joke.
Over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
I like how the civilians are finally reacting to them. Skip rides. Yeah, I'll just skip that since the radio's playing. And there's no more audio for of him talking, so it's not like there's no point in sitting through that whole car ride. I can't even turn the radio off. Like it doesn't let me.
Sweet dreams, then.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Oh.
Good evening, Night City.
Guess we'll go ahead and watch the news.
Bug?
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
Praise be to thee, our Father in heaven. And our second guest is Karina Lee, host of the Chip In program, which promotes the use of cybernetic implants. How's life treating you, beautiful?
Can't complain, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
Now,
I'm gonna lie, I've never actually watched this. What's this about? Because normally there's a lot more lore you can figure out just by like looking at stuff around the world.
But
Maybe we ought to make sure our fair audience is up to speed. Karina, what is Relic exactly? In a word, if you could.
In one word?
Dude,
I'd say
they're talking about Relic.
Immortality.
Immortality.
Has this been in the game the whole time where they talk about Relic?
Right.
That's literally one of the skill trees.
Allows you to transfer the consciousness from a dying person, finding a new home for their soul on a transferable chip. This person, they'll never leave your side, a companion forever with you in your own consciousness. Just a
Child, think for a moment about what you're saying. This relic is an abomination that feeds on human misery. It is an unnatural likeness, a golden calf born by false prophets. Arasaka speaks of preserving the soul, but they can promise nothing more than a heartless, mindless algorithm speaking with the voice of the departed. What's more, this technology is just another tool of coercion and corruption. Only the wealthy and powerful elite will have access, and they will pay any price in exchange for a chance at this so-called immortality.
Well, that is true that Arasaka Corp has specifically limited access to the relic in order...
Your promise is a lie, an evil lie, motivated by greed and love.
Now that is rich.
Hey, excuse me?
False promises, greed, a lust for power. Why, it sounds an awful lot like a church to...
What? How dare you?
Do you not promise a life after death? Do you not charge funeral fees to a family in mourning? Maybe the Reverend is just afraid of some healthy competition, huh?
Competition? You believe everything in this world can be counted, measured, rationalized.
Dude, I've never realized how much this just like...
But I ask you why?
It's such a
What does that give
foreshadow.
us? Are we as a people
Talking
on
about the
this
relic
earth
living in your
any
head, Johnny
happier for
Silverhand.
it?
And then after watching the lore with,
this
yeah,
relic
only the most
gives
expensive
eternal
people would be
life.
able to afford these things
But all
because
I see
they would
is an
put all of
eternity of
these
suffering.
dangerous people to
Rather
then
than
let them be
say goodbye,
reincarnated.
we
In fact,
haunt
they could
ourselves
reincarnate
with their
themselves and have
voices,
their
their
own relics
presence.
into their,
What do
like,
you
who knows,
folks
like,
think? Who knows the
Arasaka maybe
truth?
could have, like,
Is it
their
Ms.
son
Lee or maybe
have the
Reverend
relic
Cole?
of his own
That is
father.
up to you.
And then with the way that we
Send
know how
Culver
relics
or
work,
Lee to
their father
7892
could then
to
take
cast
over the
your
body
vote
of
and
their
enter
own
your name
children
for a chance to
and
win
still
tickets
live
to
on
this year's
with
playoff.
immortality.
Until next time, Night City. Toodles.
That is crazy. That is actually pretty crazy.
Mr. Stud.
Stupid gate's busted again. Third time. Cam. Gonna have a word with it.
Why isn't this door opening? Oh. I have to actually open up the door now? I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Aw, sweet. So what game are you excited for? Marvel Spider-Man 2. I'm gonna be playing that game all the time. It has been so long since we got to see Venom or wear the black suit in like a super detailed open world Spider-Man game. It has been too long. Ultimate Spider-Man was the only last time we had a pretty good Spider-Man game with Venom.
Time you got up.
I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biome.
Some people might say Web of Shadows,
I know, a neurovirus or...
but I think Ultimate
I
Spider-Man
need to see
did it
Vic.
better.
Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Yeah, throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
I don't see Web of Shadows letting you play as Venom and eating civilians to keep your health up. That was just cool. Also, I think my character's eyes are just way too blue. I think I might change the eye color. It's just too bright. There we go. That's a little more realistic. Might as well give her a new hairstyle now that she's no longer corpo. Whoa. I don't remember that hair. Ooh, I ain't gonna lie, I like that one. What villain are you hoping for? Green Goblin. Maybe not as a villain to fight, but at least, like, ready as, like, maybe a potential Spider-Man 3 villain. Because he was already teased in the first game. If you were in Oscorp, if you were in Norman's office and you saw that helmet, there was a big, clear pretty clear that it was talking about glider and exosuits and stuff. So the Goblin's definitely gonna come soon. I just wonder when. Auto Fixer. On the Auto Fixer's net page, you will be able to find vehicles. Oh, okay. So now we could just buy cars off of the app. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. Okay, yeah, I definitely like this new car system thing they got. Instead of having to go out there and do a crap ton of side missions and all that crap, now you can just buy them on the app thing. There we go. Nah, that makes my hair look weird. How do I save the clothing? Oh, it just stays like that.
Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
Shit.
Piece of shit. Come on. Oh, no, no, no.
Hey, yo, V. How about a round or two? What do you say? How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
Let's do this.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving.
Your fists can be dangerous weapons. In fistfights, you can use them to both strike your enemy and block their attacks. Yeah, I remember in the first few times I played, fists were kind of just like useless, unless you had upgrades.
You got one hell of a punch there, champ. Ever thought of monetizing it? I can arrange a fight or two. What do you say?
You mentioned something about fighting?
I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct.
I'm hoping for
good
Sandman,
edge.
Hydra Man,
You can go
Molten
far,
Man, Mysterio,
especially if you get
Morbius,
chipped. These
and maybe
fights,
Carnage.
let's just say they aren't.
I'm assuming you probably watched a YouTube
But
video because that is
very
literally the first thing I
at it
saw
for
when I
who?
opened up YouTube
You or me?
was Marvel Spider-Man
Both
2
of us.
potential villain
I get a small
theories,
percentage
and
of the
all I
total
saw
winnings,
was
you know, as
Sandman,
your
Hydra Man,
agent.
Molten Man, and Mysterio.
You get the rest.
I'm gonna lie, I do hope for those two. But someone did post a video. If you want to see those guys, definitely watch it. Look up Marvel Spider-Man 2, Sandman and Molten Man. Somebody was talking about how like they might have gotten some evidence to prove that they might show up in the game. So if you do want to see those guys, definitely check it out.
Sounds fair.
It's like I said. Good instinct. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside or what? Not yet. You can start.
I just realized I'm
I believe in
sitting
you.
with my leg propped up.
Time to show this city what you're made of.
Ooh, the message system looks a little bit cleaner now. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. That is way better.
After every shot.
Oh, whoops.
The Western corporate states recently announced.
Let's have a look.
Ooh, I like that pistol. That's a nice pistol. A suppressor? That's a little too much for me.
Thanks a lot.
This pistol looks different from the one you usually get. Is it? Has that got a knife on it? Wilson's Lexington gives you the additional hope of seeing yet another Night City sunrise, increasing damage while moving and guarantees shock with rapid hits. A power pistol, tier 1 iconic Dying Knight. So they did change the way that that pistol looks, because it looked a lot different before. We'll do shotgun. A shotgun looks different too. Submachine gun or assault rifle. Oh, these are just tier systems. It's no longer like the stupid thing where it's like, dude, this is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. Let's see. Open doors, rip off turrets, and use the mediator solo train dialogue options. Intelligence? Technical abilities. Yeah, I'll do that one.
Affiliated companies. Following a 20-year employment period with TS, visa holders can earn the right to permanent residence, a marriage license, and a single-child permit.
Hello, it's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi floats. The festival program will also include musical performances by biwa virtuosos.
I would also like Chameleon, Hobgoblin.
In the No tradition. The sponsor for the festival is the
And
Arasaka
who?
Corporation. And
Oh, Beetle.
in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka
I would love to see Beetle.
has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade.
I liked Beetle in the Ultimate Spider-Man game. It was a really tough fight, but it was really cool how you fought on top of a giant construction building. NCPD scanner hustles. The NCPD will pay you to help fight crimes. Fixers will contact you when you approach gig locations. Fixers, these intermediaries will inform you about local gigs available. Okay. Let's go ahead and sell some of the garbage stuff we've picked up. Junk. That's all we got. What do I want to sell? Awesome, we made $3.
Woman of the hour. Jeez, it took you long enough. Worked up an appetite just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Didn't figure you as the type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too
I think they might do
exotic.
Green Goblin before they do Hobgoblin.
What's there not to like?
If they do Hobgoblin
Noodles?
before Green
Check.
Goblin,
Synth
that
sirloin?
wouldn't be
Check.
right. You gotta have
More
Green
Chile
Goblin
action
before
up in here, and
Hobgoblin.
you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or
That, and if they
just that
want to
brain
go
fart?
with the lore
Probably
of like
both,
Hobgoblin,
'cause you usually
they
forget
haven't even shown
But
any
it just
sort
so
of
happens,
Ned
I
leads
think I might
in
have
Marvel
bagged us a
Spider-Man game.
sweet-ass
It would just be weird if
JOB.
they just had some
Go
random
on.
dude or some new character become
mean,
Hobgoblin before
maybe it's
Green
not as big
Goblin
as
even
that, but-
existed.
Just that he's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
How did you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a
In the
done deal
90s
the
show,
moment you laid eyes
Hobgoblin
on
was
me.
before Green Goblin.
Come on.
Well, yeah,
Ain't
but that's
nobody
because
who
they
can
wanted to try
resist
something
this.
different, but
Am I right?
technically the
Sure,
Green
Jack.
Goblin is what
Whatever you
paved
say.
the way for the Hobgoblin. The Hobgoblin was trying to
Dexter
copy what the
Deshawn.
Green Goblin did
What's the
after
latest spec on him?
he died.
No, you got info to
And
spill.
He's been
would it
off the
really be
grid
the
for about
same
2
if we had a
years.
Gwen Stacy
Word on the
show up
street
for
was
MJ
took a little
getting thrown
vacay.
off a bridge, or perhaps
years?
maybe Gwen
That's
do
exile,
show up
not a
in Marvel Spider-Man
vacation.
2 and get
How
thrown
was
off a
he
bridge
up
by
to?
Hobgoblin? Just wouldn't feel the
Guessing
same.
he shoved pizzas in his
gotta
mouth
be Green
while jerking
Goblin.
off to hardcore virtues.
And the
Important
fact that
thing is he's
we
back.
saw Goblin material
Fresh
in
crew,
Osborn's apartment,
found us.
they're definitely doing Green Goblin first,
So what's the
without
gig?
a doubt.
We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself.
Only question is,
Face
they need
to
to make,
face.
they need to,
No
whatever
pressure,
Goblin
but
they go with,
Hope deals right
they
on
need to
you
try and
now,
make it
chica.
seem like it's Willem Dafoe's Goblin. Not in terms of like the voice and stuff, but like the way he acts. It's definitely got to be based off Willem Dafoe's performance, because that is just peak Goblin right there.
All right. Let's hear what old Dex has to say. Set it up.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong, Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the cheapest gonk to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our dust-up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
I heard the driving got fixed up some in this game too. So let's see how it works.
First
Or
stop.
how good it is.
Ripper Duck. Anchica. Easy on the gas, eh?
Forgot how you change the camera.
I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Miss D.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
There we go. Ooh, it sounds different.
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
The car sounds a lot more realistic now. If they put Gwen in Spider-Man 2 or 3 and then immediately it would feel useless. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, if they're gonna do Hobgoblin or Green Goblin, they gotta have Gwen. But I don't think they will have Gwen, since it seems like him and MJ are still like in a pretty decent relationship thing right now.
Your joys, your worries, your life. For them it is all mere spectacle.
Hey, V. Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
Ooh, a kitty cat. Dude, that cat looks more realistic than any other video game animal I've ever seen in my entire life.
Oh.
To common practice, cyberware installation is still a dangerous and invasive procedure. Okay, so that's still the same thing.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. It's been a while. To what do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig, had to jack into a client's neuro socket.
But no, yeah, I completely agree.
Think I might have gotten spiked.
If they did Gwen,
migraines, nausea,
they shouldn't put her in one game and then kill her
bright
off by the
lights.
end of the game.
Oh, kitten
They should
caboodle.
definitely like set her up in one game
All right,
and then
kid.
maybe
We'll sort you out in a flash.
the game after
Besides
that,
how are things?
maybe get something like set up.
Met a new fixer. Gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear?
Normally, I would go and do a whole bunch of side hustles to get the cash so I could just
Chair,
pay it off and
please.
be a good guy.
Sit down and relax.
But I'm not going to do that this time.
Kuroshi optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Kuroshi, whoa! Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
Gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand.
I like Vic. Vic's a real one.
You peruse and choose while I scan. See what's going on inside.
Ooh, I like that. This is so much cleaner and better. Ambidextrous? Unlock this slot by acquiring the relevant part. So you can just switch hands? What? Augmentation system. Subdermal armor. Oh. It says I have a nervous system. Yeah, this is way cooler. It's way easier to read and understand.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner.
What year is
Displays
this meant
data
to
on your
be?
cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur.
Is that...
Just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear.
It may sound a bit weird, but are you just trolling me?
This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I'll tell you anyway, but it's 2077, but...
I'm ready. Carve away.
I didn't know if at first
Let's
he was
do
just trying to
this.
confuse me or not, but yeah, it's 2077.
Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, and how's why.
And what happened?
One day, I just dropped it and never looked back.
So have you
I'll
never
be a
have you never
legend in
played
this town,
Cyberpunk
but been
before?
sleeping nights ever since. Just like that.
Honestly, I was watching someone else say this, and I
Now,
think I
a bit
completely
of
agree.
anesthetic and
This
I
is
can start
one of,
cutting.
if not the most graphically beautiful
anything?
game of all time.
Play-by-play, though? Really, Doc?
Everything is
Makes
so
you
detailed.
sound like a dentist. Always
The
going,
lighting
"Oh,
is beautiful. Ray
Don't be
tracing is
mean
great.
now.
You
Remember,
can
I'm
see
old.
that little
I got a
device he's holding
shaky
right
can
there.
of hand.
You can see the red
Could
light
slip.
on it reflecting off of the metal
Lights
table.
out for a minute, all right?
The amount of detail is insane. The gameplay is what hurt it when it came out, but you can't deny that the world itself and just the graphics are crazy.
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
Scanning people with your optical cyberware can provide you with a lot of useful information, such as how strong an enemy might be, who's in their... Whoa, what? Who's in their crew, or what type of weapon they use. As a skilled netrunner, you can see a list of quick hacks in which you can use... Dude.
Over the scanner.
Civilian.
It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I'd also inject an NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
Database of wanted people.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Oof.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Dude, this sweatshirt is killing me, bro.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it.
While that's doing that, I'm going to change my shirt real quick, because, dude, I'm sweating. You're back? Well, I'm back as well. I had to change my shirt and I had to get a Pepsi. I was thirsty.
I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his
Valentino's.
ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Do my best to talk us up.
This darn chair. Hold on. I need to get closer to the mic so that you can hear me fine. How is this? Is this still good? Yeah, it seems pretty good. Every time I go to stand up or go somewhere, I have to like
V,
readjust
listen,
myself.
I've got this delicate matter.
And I keep forgetting
That's
my
why I called
camera's
you.
up here.
The
You
number
guys,
of
up
cyber
there.
psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyberpsychosis can be treated.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
I want you to look at that. Police are fighting the fighting gangs right now. Who's gonna win? Oh damn. Almost shot me. Goodness. Well, good luck, police. I love seeing that. The more like dynamic world now. Everything feels so much more alive. Not your problem. Yeah, it's definitely not my problem.
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies without seeing your 30th?
You're either somebody or you fizzle out into nothing. Night City don't let you choose.
Oh, but it does. See, in my line of work, I choose to be Mr. Chill. But folk who try to take advantage, well, they see the beast inside. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav haunt.
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could've had Jackie or T-Bug sitting here. Could've just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past.
I just want to know,
and Sweet
just in
T-Bug
case,
helped
is
this
the
brother out 2
stream
years
for
ago.
you still
So
pretty
here
decent?
we are.
I can
Besides
see
all
my
that,
own stream,
got a special
but I
little
just don't know
pre-mission
if, like,
just
for
you.
people who are actually
But we'll
watching
get
it,
to that.
if it still looks okay. Like, is it running fine?
Let me
Is
hear
the
it.
audio good?
What's the job?
There's this prototype tech.
Just a quick
a
check-in on it.
biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
No problem. Just a death sentence. NC's Arasaka's turf. Nobody fucks with them here.
What can I say, Miss V? High risk, high reward. First rule of the afterlife. Besides that, I'm no leadhead. Ain't gonna leave no trace for them to follow, cause we gonna do this clean and on the hush-hush. We understand each other?
You work this out? Got a plan?
2 things. First, a conundrum with the
How's
maelstrom
he smoking
boys.
without having
Needs
a window
active
open?
resolving that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple.
I don't know.
Client who brought us
I
the
would
job's
definitely
anxious.
have a window open.
She wants to parlay with one of the team.
But it's probably not a cigarette. It's probably something else. So he's probably just keeping it inside.
Client. What's her thing? Why does she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Betting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, Our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all.
As an objective male with no skin in the game.
Yours truly will be
I think
remote.
you should let him spread
T-Bug
his
ain't no
wings,
people
man.
person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
What's the issue needs resolving with
I
Maelstrom?
don't know why, but as soon as
Got
he
a
said
beef?
that, it reminded me of Across the Spider-Verse.
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho Gang doing its thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp
Okay,
don't
this is
even
that
know
mission I was telling you
Maelstroms
about.
involved.
These guys right here,
Now see,
because you said
Convoy
you haven't
was
played the
carrying
game,
Flathead,
you have
a
to get
little
this
combat
Flathead
bot, a
thing,
prototype.
or I'll just let him explain it.
And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath, chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. Then the rest goes goulash.
Corpo agent. What's she playing at?
Hell if I know. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk.
Sounds like she was waiting on the transport, got stood up. Monochrome in the back's probably her chief suspect. Got nothing from him or on him, so she's keeping him just in case. But she needs to find the stolen gear before her bosses learn she fucked up.
Well, Miss V, that is some impressive deduction. Naturally, use that intel as you please. Preferably well. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Think I got everything.
Okay, so
Time I got to
just in case I was checking, because I know there's a part. I
I'll
know
set
there's a
up
part
the
in this
meet with Miss
mission
Parker at Lizzie's bar.
that I
Flathead,
didn't know how to
though, is gonna
complete.
be all you.
But I think I just realized if I'm
One
gonna
more
do
thing,
this
Miss
the way
V.
I'm thinking,
Quiet
Mhm.
life or blaze of glory? Later now.
if I'm gonna do this the smart way, I'm not gonna be able to save this dude afterwards. How long have I been streaming? Hold on, I gotta fix my chat on my phone here for YouTube, so that I can read you guys. So I can read your comment. Okay, there we go. All right, I'm back.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally and not, yeah.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right. Heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be.
Chingon.
Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do? Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
I say we knock on Maelstrom's door first. Pound, actually.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Hasta luego.
Just realized the game looks way better on your guys' end than it does on my end. That dude just rammed my ride. What an ass. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to call Meredith Stout. Get the chip set up.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Transport fuck-up's toxic for you. I know. So listen carefully. You and me are gonna meet. See if we can't find a way to help each other out.
Mutual self-interest. Agreed. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
All right. Whoops. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I just jumped out of my car. Okay, so X is my handbrake. Okay, only one issue I'm now noticing on here that's still a thing is the ghosting on your vehicle. There's like a small little ghosting effect on the bottom of my screen. It's not too much that it's annoying me, but it's still a thing. Driving does feel a little bit better. This game looks good, but not really something I would play. Yeah, it's definitely just a big RPG type of thing.
Look lively. Meredith Stout. Take it you were the one to call?
Got an offer for you.
Damn.
Thought you could blackmail me, bitch? Set conditions? Got any more for me?
Calm the fuck down. I just want to talk.
Christ, Meredith!
Shut your trap! That fucking thing ready?
All set.
Now answer my questions. Honestly, forthrightly. Are you here alone?
I'll tell you who's alone. You. Failed to recover that transport, and you're done. With not a soul willing to help.
Not another word. Do a sweep, now. Now listen close. This piece of shit, Anthony Gilchrist. Is he your contact? Is he the one who leaked intel on the convoy?
Got no ties to Militech. None.
Checks out.
So how the fuck do you know so much?
Come on, all corps use the same playbook. I know the game inside out. Listen, I know where the transport is. I can help you. Just want a favor in return.
I told you! I fucking told you! I'm not the mole! Jesus Christ!
Shut him up.
Unhand me now before I...
Her you can let go. Want to hear what she has to say?
Couldn't have been chill from the start?
Shut the fuck up. Tell me what you want.
I need a bot. Flathead model. Guys who ripped you off have it. Promise me that bot. I'll point the finger.
You have a plan how to deal with them?
Could just take it by force, but they're expecting payment, so I could go that route too.
Fine, the latter. But on one condition. You pay with our money.
Sounds solid enough. I'm in.
Mission behind.
You pay with that chip, and that's all you gotta worry about.
He looks like Blade.
Try to fuck me
He
in
does.
any way, and I'll be seeing you real soon.
Okay, now check this out. Because I am a corpo, you will see that normally, once you go and use this chip to pay off the Flathead bot, when they go to scan it, it will start a huge alarm inside of the Maelstrom base. But because I'm a corpo, all I have to do is go here, all items. Here it is, databank. Okay, I forgot how you open up the how do I what the heck? Why am I not able to is it not going to tell me how? Well, this is kind of stupid. How am I supposed to do something to this thing if I'm not able to use it? Here we go. You can read collected shards by pressing left. When the notification appears, they can also be found in the shards section in your journal. Okay, so left on D-pad. That doesn't do anything either. Oh wait, here we go. Shards. Encrypted. There we go. Watch a 20-minute walkthrough on what to do. Nah. Here we go. Makes a copy of the daemon infecting the shard. Removes the malware infecting the shard. So, 55. 1C. E9.
Alright. Eddies on the cred ship are clean.
Just gotta meet with Jackie. See, normally it was a lot easier. You would just open up your inventory and it would just be right there in like a quicker way of doing it. I like that it's now more in its own specific menu. I just wish it like actually told me to like go there without having to open up my like tools or something. Why does my camera always stay so dang low?
There you are.
Okay. Oh. My car just stopped.
Let me hear what you squared away.
T-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
She's up to date and fired up to work with Dex. Preparing already. They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so...
So, Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Militech and me, we found some common ground. They're footing the bill for the bot.
There's a lot of scratch to toss away.
Forget it, Jack. It'll be like we never had it in the first place. Anyway, who knows how this deal's gonna shake out.
So, into the Borg Beast Den?
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up.
If he walks through the car. Oh my gosh.
These Borg fuckers. Just had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
Now take the Valentinos. They follow God and the Santa Madre.
I shouldn't have said anything.
Honor means something to them. You know what they want, how they get it, and what pisses them the fuck off. With Maelstrom, you just never know.
I guess collision still doesn't exist.
Don't know you.
Just open the fucking door.
Yeah? You make a fucking appointment? 'Cause I don't see nothing in my book.
Wanna talk to Royce? Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
That's some heavy ass guns right there.
They could use a few plants though. Oh yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy.
Dude, the lighting right there looks
Must have been
beautiful.
all over it like maggots on dead meat.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel spitter. My favorite.
Subtle.
Get in the elevator, fucking sheep.
Damn.
Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
So what do you want?
Here to see Royce. We got biz to transact.
Mr. Royce is busy just now. You'll deal with me.
You got a bot. Model MT0D12, called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum. Now
Makes
count.
sense.
Planet. Well, shit. Goes for you, too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask. Sit your ass down
Jeff,
for a
sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... Shit.
Well, all right. Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
Thanks, I'm good.
Whatever you say, straight-edged princess.
Basically, that thing he's hitting right there is like the equivalent of crack in this universe.
Here we go. A Flathead. Model MT0D12.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lifted access locks using our soft. Once it's yours, it's yours.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermal optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium vanadium Kevlar composite. And watch this! Fully integrated link too, so when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Mm-hmm. Could lose your lunch.
So what you think?
Raven's not the dedicated control unit for a Flathead.
Ha! Of course not! Militech controllers auto-link to Militech systems. I mean, you wouldn't want them tracking their stolen tech back to your hands. Yeah. Raven's our baby. Got improved neural sync and no fucking pesky tracing. You ask me, we ought to sell that shit.
It'll have to do.
Look at that. Picky little fucker. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid out.
Brick got it. Huh. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Fuck Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Ha! Now that's good business sense. Alright. You want the Flathead? I better see some eddies.
Relax. Got him right here.
Just like that! Without batting a fucking eye!
Want it or not? I got places to be.
You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? And he ain't dead?
So, gonna consider my offer now? Here's the cred. Hell, I'll even toss in some info as a friendly bonus. Militech's on to you. They're close.
Wait, what?
Cred chip was spiked with a virus. But don't worry, I wiped it.
Check it.
Yeah, it's clean.
That rusty cunt. Now I gotta deal with this shit. You just take the damn bot and get the fuck out of my factory. If this is a trick, I'm gonna introduce you to our meat grind. Nova, so now leave. And hey, after you get Dex's dick out of your mouth, tell him I say hello.
Piece of shit.
What the shit? Militech! And let's get the fuck out of here. Follow me!
Militech couldn't manage it on the sly with the chips, so they rolled in the big guns.
More their fucking style, I'd say.
Shit. I forgot. Actually, because I even talked to
We'll ride the production line. Flip
to
it
her,
on.
I think I still have to fight my way out of here. If I had paid with my own money, I think it would have just... Then it would have been no conflict.
Make me wait? Come on, hurry up!
Hey, Dudum, or whatever your name is. Are you even helping us?
Dudum.
I'm not helping myself. As soon as the shooting starts, Militech dogs. Come on, let's go! Focus! For Christ's sake, let up! Brace yourself!
Burn down! Take their position!
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
Shit!
Bogeys ahead, fire at will.
You like that? That's what this is. Oh, you want?
Whatever. Try not.
Good one! Fuck me!
Cover me! I'm reloading! Take your fire! Got it! Got that turret! Target hit!
Is that part of us? Ooh. Ooh, I'm loving this new shotgun.
You cut!
You fucking maggot!
Playtime's over.
Where they at?
Grenade!
There.
One fucker left!
You know who you're messing with.
Neutralize! Neutralize!
fucking ass! You gotta help her! You're strapped! Draw you off! Pick up the knife! Drop me! You fucking maggot! I ain't let for flashback! Not bad! Not bad! Shit! Shit, shit, shit! Fuck! Oh, what? It ain't going your way, you cunts! Oh, aim first! This one! You cunt! Oh, you're gonna love this! Easy!
I didn't do anything.
The hell are you still doing here?
Damn! I feel like the combat is underwhelming. It's better than what it was.
Wanted to let you know I like your style.
Combat used to be a lot harder and everyone was bullet sponges. It actually plays a lot better than it used to. Money shard. 500.
Here you go.
I can't fucking believe that guy. Come on, V. Let's get out of here. Militech. They got those things buzzing around everywhere. Past the gate. We can talk there.
Wait! Hold your fire! I'd like a word with them. You shot at my people.
Anthony Gilchrist. Still alive. And not hogtied for a change.
Have a good memory for names. But that's nowhere near enough when Militech personnel get shot up.
They drew and fired first.
A fact of no consequence to Militech management. But if you'd worked with Stout, I'd be dead by now. Might not have intended it, but you saved my life. Now I'm saving yours. Makes us even.
Gotta admit, didn't expect to see you here.
You were followed, but I'm sure you know that. Stout's people were on your tail, my people were on theirs. In the end, she lost her nerve. Thought she hopped in bed with Maelstrom behind her back. Hit the big red button prematurely.
Classic. When you don't know what to do. Why not order an all-out assault on a food factory?
Mm-hmm. About sums it up. I made sure it blew up in her face. Business with Maelstrom. Hardly ever ends well, does it?
What happened to Stout?
She placed some bad bets. Her clock ran out. Simple as that. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her again.
And you? Why are you here?
Well, I still don't know who the mole is. I was hoping the Maelstromers would shed some light on it. By the way, where's Royce? Need a word with him too. It's been a pleasure.
Holy shit, V. I wasn't sure we'd walk out in one piece.
We make a good team, Jack.
I think you might be right.
In any case, I don't regret switching my life up the way I did.
Well, that'd be the sweet taste of success, my friend. Hey, call up Dex, let him know we got his toy. Meeting to celebrate at the afterlife. Ahí luego, V.
How things looking, Miss V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it
Damn.
go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't give in two shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Met with Stout, managed to strike a deal.
Well, well.
Gave me the chip with the scratch for Maelstrom. I warned Royce. We made a deal.
You got some balls, Miss B. What about the meet with Evelyn Parker?
Still on the to-do list.
Mm-hmm. That meet's the only thing that'll get you a chance at grabbing that chip. Parker will be waiting for you at Lizzie's bar. Good luck.
Whoops. Now I've got a hood ornament.
All units in the area. Disorderly conduct reported in Watson.
331 responding. On my way, dispatch. But only because I like you.
I didn't mean it.
Code 0. I repeat, Code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Hey there, dollface. Interest you in a preem BD?
Not my first time.
Don't remember you.
Because I didn't get in through the front.
Huh, get a load of this one. Right. Rules are simple. Someone catches your eye, you do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box. No recording, no copping feels when the guards ain't looking. In you go. Have fun, doll. Welcome to Lizzie's.
My, what a sweet little face you have.
Pretty dumped her already. Yeah, no surprise there.
All depends what you're up to. Maybe you can...
Hey!
Get you something.
So, curious. The name Lizzie's. That the owner?
Not for a long while, no. And it's none too sweet a story.
Oh, now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place back in the day. Lizzie's bar. Girls were paid right, insured, and had decent security. Good spot, all in all.
Let me guess. It didn't last.
No, Tiger Claws took care of that. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls real bad once. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off. Gang came back the next day. Liz was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with them. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q. But the sign stayed up, out of respect. Biz booms to this day.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking?
A big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture, truly. But afraid I don't get paid to talk. Opposite, actually.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one. Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
That's all. Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Mind if we talk about the job? Heard you got something for me.
But not here. Come with me. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. Anyone asks, we're not here.
So, what can a horny
Nothing's wrong.
girl like me
Really?
do for a...
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy.
Yes,
I
sir.
hope he wasn't overselling.
Just in case. Let's do that real quick.
You don't give a rat's dick what Dex thinks. We both know that.
You have trouble accepting compliments?
No, just think flattery's beneath you. Am I wrong?
Maybe Dex is beneath you. Have you known each other long?
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job. Curious.
Shit, buzz Dex right now if you're getting cold feet. I can wait.
I doubt he'd add anything I haven't already heard. Anything I'd really like to hear, for that matter. There's only one other bunch that's worse than fixers in that respect. Used car salesmen. I'll go with my gut for now.
Dang, I just realized my camera thing is so dark.
I'm waiting.
Add some light back in here. There we go.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
Arasaka seems to have quite the touch with that hotel chain. But I gotta say, Konpeki in Tokyo's still leagues above the rest.
The two are identical to each other.
Japan's staff. The service can't be beat. Singapore, Paris, Washington. Ugh, all the rest act like charity case cousins by comparison.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. True.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? In Night City? Huh. Guess the scream sheets weren't lying this time.
It's on the lips of everyone in the city. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son, heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire, in town. Please.
Could it be? Emperor's prepared to cede his throne after 150 years? Doubt it.
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? So we're not jumping the Corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yuri's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Even so, it's still Yorinobu fucking Arasaka.
Yeah.
Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up.
Oh, really?
Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Nope, don't buy it. Netwatch's integrity rests on their neutrality. Why would they tarnish their rep by procuring stolen goods?
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device, because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
One more thing. Data that's on the chip. What is it?
Irrelevant, entirely.
We're talking about data Yorinobu snuck out of Arasaka. What's more, he wants to pass it on to Netwatch. Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
Listen, V. The relic. That's my concern. Your concern? Earning a paycheck. Just get the job done. I'll make sure your bank accounts are sated.
Nice.
Heard a bit about Yorinobu. Studied finance and biotech in Tokyo, probably to please his father.
Mm-hmm. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor.
But then Yorinobu cut himself off from the Corp. Joined the Steel Dragons, nomads, from Tokyo. Heard they were planning an Arasaka coup or its downfall.
That flash of youthful rebellion ended like it usually does. Yorinobu returned to the fold, but the bitter taste remained. You know your stuff. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has his own designs on the Corp.
Seems to be risking everything with this relic scam.
Yes, because he's fallen for the biggest lie this town puts forward. That he can gain and retain control of anything.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes? No. They can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
It's supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You, know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides,
Did I
we go
get
back
pushed out of this one thing?
years.
Sure did. Didn't even remember when.
V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life. Hey, there you are.
This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf. Sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors. Top shelf hardware.
Yeah, most of it's customized. Only thing factory are the casings.
Mod all this yourself?
What do you think?
Expression translator. Fuyutsuki, right? Thought the matrices on that series were fucked up.
They were, but swapping out matrices is simple. And this was the only model that'd support additional scanware. Alright. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to her. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
Think I can handle it. Let's just do this.
Righto. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
I hope it lets me skip this tutorial, man. I hate this part.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
A what profile now?
A model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtue enviro.
Mm-hmm. And worst case?
Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer. But we're not about to let that happen. Nuh-uh.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Get a lot of requests like this?
All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club. I take that and do some routine porn tuning.
Crank up the orgasms?
More like, cut out all the other shit. Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into something unique, unforgettable. So, I can't complain. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. I need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Won't take long.
Skip it.
Be diving in and 3, 2, 1.
I did skip it, right?
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get
Dang
creative.
it.
You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go.
Down! Everybody! On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money! Now! Or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God! Whoa! Yeah! Hey! Now! Before I blow your fucking head off!
Damn.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your rec?
I don't know, let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah, think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa, who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Judy, T-Bug's a professional, discreet to a fault. You can trust her.
Why? 'Cause you say so?
Please, Judy. I'd never expose you to any danger. You know that.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Unimportant, Bug. Please focus. Need your help. Got no clue what I'm supposed to look for once I'm in.
Alright, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request... now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick temp ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
All right, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
You look like a cut of fuckable meat. Are you?
Evelyn. She... I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said no. They'll have my head for this.
Then, you shall perish for a good cause.
But,
Make yourself comfortable. I need a minute to...
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
finish. We shall see soon enough. My father is a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble. You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot.
Wow, champagne's
utterly
decent.
removed from
The
reality.
taste boosted somehow?
Stuck in some
Nope,
fossilized
just the price.
vision of a world
Same bubbly you'll be
that no
sipping in
longer
real space
exists.
soon.
Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now. Noted. Enough.
Hung up. Go back to when they first start talking. Need to hear the whole thing.
Trying to watch the whole thing first, damn it.
Sorry to make you wait. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything all right? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus on me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Oh, fuck. It's like I'm really...
V, eye on the prize. Focus.
Warui kome. I miss this. You.
I know.
That's crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip. Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron. Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage. Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet. Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Nice try, though. Here in a drone. Ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Already found those docks. Look somewhere else. Just a fancy-ass fridge. Temp doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here. Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas. Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docks.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Oh.
Get everything you need?
Yep. That'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here. Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Relax. I got it all under control.
If you fuck up and they come knocking on my door...
Judy, relax. That's not gonna happen.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit. Let's walk. Well, what do you think?
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only.
You're sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you?
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right, plan's perfect. A job like this comes 1 in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. That you're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wade out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
So, what now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
You want to fuck over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows and actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
Now, how in the world am I supposed to get that? Oh.
things looking, Miss V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do, grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Miss V.
Oh, I guess I have to go this way.
4 a.m. last night, Gina and me sitting at the bar. And she's rapping about the big stuff.
Mo, hey.
It was kind of weird without music.
Flying stiff, yeah? Money. Ma, what a sweet little face you have.
What the heck? I was going the right way. Ooh, it looks so cool here. It looks beautiful.
Porque ya tengo planes para esta noche. Virgen Santísima, ma. Te vas a enterar mañana. Yo también te quiero, ma. About time, chica.
What's new with Senora Wells?
You know, she's worried about me. Whatever. Can't help herself, you know? Checking to see if I'm not rotting in some dumpster, like most of the Wells boys. It's really starting to wear on me. More I tell her everything's okay, more I feel like I'm straight up lying. But that's done after tomorrow. Afterlife, here we come, baby. Yeah!
Funny.
What?
For a club with the hottest contracts in town, doesn't look like all it's bigged up to be.
It's what's inside that counts, Chum. Ready to get your cherry popped? Yeah, come on! Place used to be a morgue. You believe that?
Who would have thunk?
I know, right? Way before our time, that. When proper burials were still a thing.
And who might you clowns be?
Don't make trouble.
We're friends of Dexter Deshawn. He's expecting us.
Yo, Dex. Got 2 live ones saying they're here to see you. Yeah? All right, then.
Says he needs a second or two. Go get yourselves drinks or something.
Way ahead of you, viejo.
This is it.
Best leave ever. The heart of Night City. That's it right there. Beating. Hear it? Can you imagine? Susan Forrest, Boa Boa, maybe even Morgan Blackhand. All sat on those stools.
Looks like we're up.
Hey, you see that old lady there? That's Rogue. Best fixer in all of Night City.
Thought Dex was the best.
Rogue was lining up jobs when Dex was still shitting in diapers. Place belongs to her.
What can I get you?
You order.
2 tequila old fashions with a splash of cerveza and a chili garnish.
Duo of Johnny Silverhands coming up.
Right on, chica.
Somebody did their homework.
It's like the dog ate mine.
Age-old tradition. Drinks are named after our regulars.
Say I wanted to have a drink named after me. What would I have to do?
Snuff it. Mind-blowingly spectacular fashion. Mid-op would be best.
What a beautiful tradition.
To Night City.
And the afterlife.
I'm guessing you were going to stop streaming soon? Nah, I'm still doing pretty good.
Who else can I drink here?
All on the menu.
Except there's a spot missing. Morgan Blackhand, right?
It's true. Morgan's yet to make up his mind if he's dead or still kicking.
Nobody knows what happened to him. Think he's still alive? It's been years.
Why not? Look at Rogue. Peaked from that era, a species unto themselves.
Guess dying's a small price to pay for going down in history.
Gotta live like a legend first, though, huh? Death. It's nothing but the final flourish. Oh, and by the way, name's Jackie Wells. You wanna write down my recipe?
Sure.
Shot of vodka on the rocks, lime juice, ginger beer. Oh, and most importantly, a splash of love.
Haha! I'll remember that. Heard you were Dex's latest finds.
Just biz, no big deal.
Mr. Dishon, see
Dex
you
a
now.
regular? He come here a lot?
Had a sort of long hiatus, matter of fact. Didn't show his face for nearly 2 years.
The Tomcat's gotta walk his own path, right?
Yeah, well, wherever he walked, he knocked a few pounds off.
Guess they weren't delivering that pizza I mentioned before.
How do you know?
My job to know. Look around. How do you think mercs earn their reps? Through gossip rivaling that of schoolgirls, that's how. Break a leg.
Thanks.
Sure will.
This way.
Oh goodness, Jackie, you just walked straight through me.
Damn, Holmes. You're huge. Work out? Same here. You know, in the ring. You do some kind of exotic shit? Huh? Kempo? Ninjutsu? Think you could take me? Drop me?
Sure. In here.
Este pinche tipo.
That's right, Excelsior. Cold hard eddies, as per usual. Gotta bounce. Well, if it ain't Miss V.
Whole family in one place. Ha! Finally!
First time in real space.
And the flathead?
Let's see this bad boy.
All right, then. Set your butts down comfy.
Thanks for your help back at the scav hunt.
A few Reapers less in the city. Good thing.
City Hall should be fucking thanking us. Sweet booth. It's soundproof?
Jackie.
Now, Mr. Wells is right. We're gonna be going over some sensitive material. But if it's all right with y'all, I'd like to start with a question for Miss V. Evelyn Parker, how'd you fare?
Well, as I could have, I guess. Walked around Konpeki Plaza, inside, from that raw BD she scrolled.
Mm-hmm. Bug already filled me in.
So you know the target. Yorinobu Arasaka, the Emperor's son and heir apparent.
Mm-hmm. Man with the millionaire name and no talent to back it up. Evelyn Parker's special friend? So she just want to see what's good, or was there something else?
Think she just wanted to see what I was about.
Wanted to see what you was about, huh?
How about we go over the plan? What you got for us, Dex?
This.
Well, here goes nothing.
Me and Dex have already covered the fine deeds. Ops-wise, should be a stroll on the beach.
Elaborate. I want to hear it.
A Delamain will drop your asses at the front door of Konpeki Plaza. You'll stroll right in thanks to your false identities. Then, with Bug's help, you'll breach the hotel subnet.
Mine and the Flathead's help.
Last but not least, you slip into Yorinobu's penthouse and clep the relic.
It goes without saying, we do this on the hush. Ideally, no bodies. Not a one.
You'll have T-Bug on comms for the duration. Time for your burning questions.
How do we get in the penthouse?
Yorinobu's got barely any muscle. Hardest part will be penthouse security. If we want to disable, we'll need to neutralize Konpeki's dweller. Elite runner monitoring the hotel's subnet 24/7. Only catch is there's no way to get in the dweller's den from the outside.
Hold on. How you want us to get inside a room you can't get into?
Trust me when I say whatever hit you think of, T-Bug solved it already.
This is where the Flathead comes in. You'll have to get him in the ventilation shaft, guide him to the dweller, and force the dweller to take a break. Flathead will stay there, jacked into the dweller. But thanks to that, I'll be able to roll out your red carpet into the penthouse.
Anything else?
All right, man.
These new identities. Tell us more, what's our cover?
Hello, Ramon Victorino. And you're Hannah Conwell.
Ramon? Yeah, okay. What do we say we're there for?
Biz as usual. Corpo arms deal. Case anyone asks, you there for a bogus meeting with Arasaka's defense rep, Hajime Taki. Anything else?
Transport to Delamain.
Primus Cab Company in All Night City. Nada mal.
Deshaun don't ever work with anyone but the best. I consider Delamain just that.
Yeah, who needs creepy, nosy cab drivers when you've got a clean AI to get you from point A to B in style?
And how he bags a permit to operate every year is still a mystery.
If everything goes as planned, Delamain will drop you back here. If things get sticky, he'll head for the safe house.
Which is?
The no-tell motel.
All right, man.
Quiet,
I'll see you later.
No questions asked. Make our next move from there. But I'm flat certain that won't be necessary. Anything else?
Okay. Feel brought up to speed?
Perfect.
I think once I finish
I got a
this
question. When do we
heist
get to the
mission,
real
that's probably
reason
when
we're
I'm
all
ending
here?
this thing. Once I finally get out of here.
Cut for fresh talent's always the same and
All right, man.
non-negotiable.
I'll see you.
30%.
Bro, 30?
Every part in this drama carries its risks. That's the value of yours, as determined by me.
Come on, Dex. Isn't that a little low?
Hey, hold on, Holmes. Who got the flathead? Who pulled the intel from the brain dance? And we're going in a hotel full of soccer men to swipe some fucking toy from the boss's son. We are the job.
And who's providing transport? A top-tier netrunner and a lead-proof plan and intel? You sure you want to go down this road?
Jack's right, Dex. We ought to get more than 30. We deserve more.
Fine, 35, and that's my final offer.
I can live with that. It's my final offer, too.
Been a while since I got a run for my eddies. They're actually kind of fun. Last thing, Konpeki's got a strict no-iron policy. Security gates, the works. So you dogs will leave your lead spitters in the ride. Take the flathead inside in its case.
Got some deft suits, so you'll look the part, too.
Chido.
Thanks, T.
So, not to count chickens, but why don't we see our eddies?
All depends how Miss Parker avails herself of her role. But a week, 2 tops is my guess.
And what do we do while waiting? Sit around, suck air?
You sit tight, heads down, 'cause old Uncle Arasaka be watching. Now, as that old Greek dog says, life's a banquet, so don't go thirsty, but don't get drunk either. Your chariot awaits outside.
My cue to Delta 2. Gotta prep to jack in. Be there when you come on comms. Any other issues, now's your chance.
Plan. What's your take?
Enough, I hope, to put me in a luxury Cretan villa from which I'll never set foot in cyberspace again.
Promise to send me a postcard?
No offense, but I'm gonna burn any and all bridges. Need a clean break.
I'm good. No questions.
Let's get to work.
So you ready to get going or what?
Let's roll. No point in waiting.
In getting rich, you mean?
All right.
Welcome on board this Delamain service. With Delamain, you leave your problems at the door.
Son of a bitch. Better fucking believe I will.
I see no reason why you should be using expletives.
Oh, yeah? What about that time I wanted to hire you for my cousin's bachelor party, huh?
Unfortunately, we do not take on such contracts.
3 months I'd been saving up scratch. Water under the bridge. Hit it, Del.
Before we begin our journey, I must verify the identities of all customers. Please proceed to connect your personal links. Thank you. Excelsior package activated.
Excelsior? Oh, this just keeps getting better.
Excelsior?
The Excelsior is a package tailored to our premium clientele.
Top quality don't come free, you know. Now watch. Delamain, initiate combat mode.
My apologies, but you do not appear to be in any sort of imminent danger.
Huh. Oh well. Trust me, you'll mow down an army of Saka ninjas if it comes down to it.
Excelsior. What else is included?
Comprehensive health coverage, including the handling and disposal of a client's remains should death occur on board.
Damn. Shit got dark pretty quick.
This combat mode even legal?
Of course it is. The Second Amendment says so. While on board, you are entirely within your rights to bear and use me.
Dex ain't skimping, is he?
At least we got some clue where his 65%'s going, huh?
True.
Excelsior. This is how you want to cruise into the major leagues.
Wouldn't get overly excited.
Hmm?
Haven't gotten there. Not yet. Dunno, Jack. Kinda feels like you're losing that steel grip of yours.
Huh. Seems to me like it's you who's got some kind of problem.
We're not on our way to some party, Jack. We're about to pull a major heist. At Arasaka.
For real, V? See me as that shallow? Let me explain something to you, V. My whole life I've spent in this shit around us. And I ain't going back.
We are nearing our destination.
Hey, how's things?
Smooth as fucking sandpaper.
We'll be, pulling up to the hotel soon.
Listen, set up a direct encrypted line to guide you through Konpeki. V, ring Jackie now, see if we're in sync. Can't be too careful. And?
Got static. Say something, Bug.
The greatest crimes issue from a desire for excess and not from necessity.
Say what now?
Aristotle. Guess you read me then.
Yeah, I read you. Not so much your Greek friend, though it was kind of exciting.
Could give it some thought. Try to understand. How about you, V?
Read you loud and clear.
Perfect. Okay, tech checks out, looks like.
Será mejor que sí.
Stay in touch.
Thank you for choosing the Delamain service, and best of luck.
Here we go.
I shall await here for your return.
Time for the big part.
Finally happening. Almost forgot, no iron, huh? All right, Hannah. Let's go. Hold on. Let me grab the flathead.
Here we go.
We're out front, Bug.
Remember, reservations in your name, Ramon. You're there to meet
Welcome to
Hajime
Konpeki
Taki,
Plaza.
military tech department rep. Papers are for the flathead.
Don't worry. Got this.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza. Please come through single file.
You got it, home. Sir?
Hold on. Got something. Care to explain why you're bringing military equipment onto the premises into Konpeki Plaza?
We're arms dealers.
Excuse me?
Ah, you are here to see Taki-san, am I right? Please, accept my apologies for the confusion.
This should only take a moment, ma'am.
Go ahead.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
We'd like to check in.
Of course. Just a moment, please. The name on the reservation is?
Victorino.
Double room, 2 adults, 1 night, correct?
That's the one.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and notify Taki-san of your arrival.
Shit, no good. Not part of the plan. Talk her up, V. Stall.
Have I asked you to do that?
No. I just thought that since...
Who asked you to think?
Excuse me?
I know damn well it wasn't me. Who was it? A word of advice, if I may. Do only what you're told to do. Now, what was that room number?
You'll be in the Lapis Lazuli suite
Damn, that was
on
clean.
level 42. Oh, one more little formality. Please validate your SID chip.
Honor's all yours, Hannah.
Everything seems to be in order. We wish you a pleasant stay.
Thank you.
Better get going.
Didn't come on too strong?
Trust me, places like this, you're either strong or you're nobody.
What do you think, Hannah?
Hmm?
Quaint. Cozy. Not like the hotel we had in Zurich for that convention.
Don't need that, Jack. Enough.
What? I'm taking this seriously.
Seduce the world's most expensive model. I did not seduce her. I kidnapped her. Right after the Buenos 6 show. Those girls, I don't know, man.
Bar don't look too shabby.
The top of the line, though.
Welcome to Konpeki Plaza.
Nothing.
We don't do reservations weekdays, so feel free to grab any available table. Or a couple of stools at the bar if you prefer.
Could bring Misty here one day. When we, close this deal.
You will, I'm sure. Now let's go check out our digs.
nailed apart or what? How do I look?
Can't believe I'm saying this, but not bad at all.
Yeah, I look good in everything.
I just feel weird.
Suited up again. Right. And you can kick the rat out of the corp, but you'll never kick the corp out of the rat.
Ты можешь нормально сказать, врал он или нет?
А ты сама как думаешь?
Я думаю, что не врал. По крайней мере, насчет
Is he basically just calling us a rat?
Помнишь, как мы тестировали эту технику на наших?
Well, here we are.
We're in our room.
Pretty snazzy. Too bad we ain't staying the night. Nice choice, Bug.
Didn't pick it for snaz. Offers quickest access to the Dweller and servers.
Sí, me acuerdo.
Now you fire up the flathead and find the shaft entrance.
Sounds simple enough.
Simplicity, sometimes toughest to master.
Aurelius? Aristotle? Who's it this time?
Yours truly. That one's mine.
Where's the shaft?
Boot up your scanner. Look around.
Flathead prep to go.
Almost there, chica.
What's in here? How we looking for this heist? Oof, I'm looking clean. Look good.
Weren't you supposed to look for the shaft?
Got a winner.
Good. Jackie, how's the flathead looking?
Oh, sick.
Expect the unexpected.
Systems are operational. Charge at 100.
Guess I'll just sit here and watch this while we wait.
Mierda. Little conch stock.
Just gonna stand there and look at it? Gonna have to switch to manual control. V, take the control shard from Jackie. Gonna link your Kiroshis to surveillance so you can guide the bot.
Here.
Here goes.
Patching you through to in-cam view. Might get a little disoriented, but don't freak.
Okay, got a clear view.
You can't just go locking people out of their homes.
Get him to the next vent.
Places of work.
Arasaka will cover the cost of any and all penalties assessed.
This isn't about the money. It's election season. How do you think this will make me look? People will start saying I've lost control of Watson. District I'm from.
A week. That's all we can promise you.
We will try. And that is all I can promise you.
Okay, Flathead's in.
Patching you into next cam now.
What makes you think it was for you?
He addressed it to the kind housekeeper who finds
A
it.
bug?
Note
Got a
inside
hitch.
said, sorry
What
for
now?
the mess.
Housekeeping's
There was
in my
blood
way.
everywhere.
Gotta distract her.
But at least he left a tip.
Let's see what's on the
Am I the
subnet.
only one that just gets
All right,
puke and
on it.
use condoms?
Got a
Where's
smart
the
room
damn
panel.
justice in it?
Useful?
No, not in the least.
Terrarium's got a temp and air quality controller.
Who?
Cream, yeah.
You
Stick the
know.
flathead on it.
Good-looking, filthy rich, has that naughty look in his eye. He's staying in the penthouse.
Mean Yorinobu Arasaka. Men like him are always single. Might wear expensive suits, but he's a biker at heart, always itching for a ride.
I'd give him a ride. Then
What the hell happened to my light?
Honey,
Cat, something's up with the tank.
Hey, Bug, it worked.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
you got any idea how much those things cost?
Keep moving. No time for backpatting.
Don't worry, Light. I'm almost finished.
Okay.
Dweller's just beyond the door. Flathead can jimmy the lock.
Looks like he's having trouble.
Shit. Gotta be another way. Let me think. Got another cam other side of the door, but it's disabled.
Want me to enable?
Yeah, look around for a CCTV port.
Okay, he's at it.
Now toggle over to the other cam.
Dweller's inside.
Just as planned.
Still weird the hotel's only got one runner.
Decent Dweller's as good as a dozen rank and file.
Flathead ought to be able to neutralize him.
Good thinking. Let me graft a demonoid onto your link. And you know you gotta jack the Flathead directly into his chair, right?
Make it sound like I'm new at this.
Okay, sent. He's all yours. You'll have to get the Flathead in there first, though. Shaft may link both rooms, looks like.
Let's figure it out. Might have found our way in.
Send the Flathead over there, then toggle over to the second cam. Flathead into the chair, V. Jack in. Woo! Got him! Love those demons.
Flathead stays, right?
To keep an eye on the Dweller, yeah. Punching into Konpeki's main net. You go ahead and log out.
Así es como se hace. How you feeling?
Fine. Little dizzy, that's all.
Bug, how you doing on time?
You there, Bug?
Yeah, I'm here. So, listen, ice is thicker than I thought. Piercing it'll take a couple hours.
Couple hours? Can't do it any faster.
Want my brain to burst into flames? Just sit down and enjoy your snazzy sweet.
Thanks. I will. V, you take it easy, okay? Rest up a bit. What do you think? Why'd you give it all up?
Who gave what up?
Yorinobu Arasaka. The good life, I mean. Old news, I know. Just got to thinking's all. It's like, think. You got everything, right? Eddies, education. Your pops can snap his fingers and turn half the fucking planet into a nuclear wasteland. But instead, you're like, nah, fuck it. And what do you go do? Start a fucking gang. Steal dragons or some shit. You ghost from your fam, chip some real skin, and play gang leader for a few years. For what?
Huh. Live streaming. Huh?
Gonna be long?
Say it yourself. You can kick the rat out of the corp.
But you'll never kick the corp out of the rat.
In a
Probably
sec.
just got bored.
I'm almost done with this mission.
All
That's when I
one-percenters
end it.
do, sooner or later.
I'll probably be out there in like...
Fucking tourist.
Tourist or not, he just walked
soon.
into the lobby. And we are back in biz. Penthouse security is neutralized.
Perfecto. Let's start the show. Hey, Bug. Were you on comms that whole time?
3.5 hours.
About that stick up the ass.
Mean the one up mine?
Slip of the tongue, you know?
I know. Now's your chance to make up to me.
This is going pretty smooth, right? Right?
Man, are you the silver lining type?
Hey, when you gonna wave off that dark cloud hanging over your head? Telling you, it's downhill from here on in. there's the awkward silence. You, wanna hear a joke?
Now? Seriously?
Okay. So why'd the Rocker Boy's output kick him out of the apartment? Because he wasn't chipping in.
Jesus Christ.
Huh. Not bad being heir to the Arasaka Empire. Sure is shit better than being a son of Raoul Wells.
Guys, focus. The safe. And make it quick.
Why? What's the rush?
Sigon Yorinobu's gone dark.
What is he, a fucking sorcerer?
Some kind of dead zone's my guess. Have him back in a sec. And you do your damn job.
Looks like Yorinobu left us a parting gift.
Ain't much, but it'll have to do.
Huh.
Bingo! Got something ejected.
Nah, they could afford a real one without a doubt.
Okay, where's that staircase at?
Hurry up! Yorinobu could be back any second.
What now?
Jack in your personal and make us rich.
On it. Your turn, Bug.
Give me 2.
We got winged visitors. Bug!
Don't know who, but staff's abuzz. All 200 on their feet, can't keep still.
Can't say I like this. How much longer, T?
Shit, Yorinobu's penthouse bound.
Fuck him! Open the safe!
Almost got it. Done.
Cream.
Let me look to this, huh?
Relic intact?
Bioshard integrity, 100%. Guessing that's a yes.
Good, let's go.
Fuck, too late. Yorinobu's about to walk in. Find cover.
Where?
Oh, shit.
That pillar, try that.
You fucking kidding?
No! Inside it, now!
We're in.
Which don't solve our problem, T.
I fucking know our problem's still there. Let me think for a sec, okay?
I thought Atom Smasher.
Bodyguard.
Wars. Night City legend. Bleak motherfucking one too. What's the play?
We wait.
Are they here yet?
They approach from the landing pad?
Fuck are they talking about?
Balco, we got incoming.
Nuh-uh. No fucking way. This isn't happening. Saburo Arasaka?
The Emperor. Yet another ass-licking legend.
Shh. Doubt this copy's soundproof.
Kubiを突っ込まないでくれって言っただろ。
Oh, fuck. 外してくれ。
荒坂様、まだボディチェックが終わっていません。
私の息子だ。
例のものを回収しましょうか。
私がやる。言ってくれ。
I'm so scared, dude.
Close.
Too close. If he'd have sniffed us out.
But he didn't. No, cállate. Unfucking believable. Saburo Arasaka.
気づかないとでも思ったのか。
そもそも俺のことを気にしたことなんかないだろう。あんたの問題点はそこだ。世界は自分中心に回ってると思ってる。傲慢だよ。
頼信。
どうしてここへ？直々に俺に屈辱を合わせ、立場を思い知らせるためにか。
出る杭が打たれるとよく言うだろう。
自分の言葉じゃ何も言えないのか。
貴様こそ自分が何をしようとしたか分かっているのか。私たちの功績を野蛮人に渡すなど、私たちの未来を。
俺たちの未来。俺たち。なんかの間違いだろ。あんたは自分のことしか考えてない。そしてこの会社のことしか。
いつかこのような日が来ることは分かっていた。貴様はついに越えてはならない一線を越えたのだ。これまでお前の愚行には目をつぶってきた。だがそれもここまでだ。この裏切りだけは決して許せん。貴様の母親が生きていなくてよかった。息子の不甲斐ない姿を目の当たりにして心を痛めずに済んだのだからな。おし
これでもう誰のことも許す必要はない。
That's that. We're done for.
I wish to put the hotel on lockdown.
May I ask why?
Saburo Arasaka has been murdered.
Code Red initiated. Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kenpeki Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
何の騒ぎです。誰かが父に毒を持った。毒を？そうだ。頼信さん、しかし。竹村、お前の仕事は何だ？何の話です。単純な質問だ。答えろ。荒坂家の家長を守ることです。今後はもっとしっかり責任を果たすよう望んでいるぞ。お許しください、荒坂様。決して失望はさせませぬ。
What the fuck just happened in there?
Yorinobu just offed Sapporo.
What?
Don't fucking pops.
You know what this means? Security's gonna swarm the place any second. Oh my god, we're so fucked.
Where's Yorinobu?
I don't know. I've lost cam links. Whole building's being put on lockdown. Okay, got something. Window, now! Releasing the lock. Should see a ladder. Ladder... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not now! I've been made!
Bug!
Pinche Dios santo bendito! Just lost T!
Fuck! Fucking Major Leagues! Happy now, Jackie?
Jackie. Let's look down. Yep! That's fucking high! Shit! That trauma?
They're here for Saburo. They're a little late.
Just hope they didn't see us. Chingada madre!
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit!
Ugh, close one.
The relic! Madres! Oh, this ain't good.
Jackie, you're bleeding.
Worry about me later. Check the relic. Container depressurized. Biochip integrity at 94%. Fucking dropping. Carajo. Parker! Call her!
And tell her we fried the case?
Just do it.
V? Konpeki's all over the feeds. What the fuck's going on there?
Got a problem. Cryo case is damaged. Biochip integrity's at... Jackie?
86%!
86% and dropping.
Shit. Okay, listen to me. There's only one thing you can do. One of you's gotta slot the relic into your neural port.
That doesn't sound safe.
The longer you wait, the greater the risk we'll lose it.
Well, someone's gotta do it. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo y del Espíritu Santo. Amén.
Jackie? You okay?
No. I guess. Don't feel any different.
Once you're back, we'll take out the relic and run a full brain scan and sweep. But you two need to get the fuck out of there first.
We're working on it.
Del, we'll be there in a couple. Be ready. Got it?
Certainly, Mr. Wells.
Better be fucking certain. We gotta somehow reach the lobby. Only chance to hit the garage. And we best be quick.
Just gonna have to go guns blazing, I guess.
Ahora sí. Great. Now let's get up.
Code Red has been initiated throughout
Securing
Kentucky
the floor.
Plaza.
Clear.
Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
This was a drill. Why'd they send in Sokka Special Forces?
Quietly.
Special Forces? In the lobby now. Gonna sweep the building, all floors.
They spotted us!
Shots fired!
Nice shot!
A ceremonial signing of the partnership took place at City Hall. Police Commissioner Coleridge and Militech Government Relations Executive Anthony Gilchrist were in attendance.
Officers in the NCPD put their lives on the line for us every day. Defend all-night citizens.
Uh-oh.
Come on, motherfuckers!
Attention. Code Red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza. Please remain in your rooms and follow all instructions given by staff.
Chingada madre!
Hey now, resistance is futile.
That's all of them. She attacked me! Let's go! Get him off me!
Come out, come out!
Hell yeah!
And follow all instructions given by staff.
Gotta reload!
Fuck! ¡Los hijos de la chingada también están! Good one! Better get out! Out of my way, coños! One fucker less!
Oh yeah, this mission feels way better to play now. It's not nearly as hard.
Chica tu madre! Shut down! What about the other one? Nice shot! Empty mag!
What?
Saburo Arasaka.
How long is this thing been streaming for so
150
far?
years.
I can't tell.
And today, of all
I know this is definitely probably going to be one of my longest streams ever.
It's like some divine comedy shit.
Save your strength, Jackie.
What do you think I'm doing? But Sylvie will get out alive.
Tell Bug, why don't you? Maybe she'd still be alive if we hadn't been so gung-fucking-ho.
Oh, that was a bad one.
Take this out on me. Can see how the chips are falling.
Damn.
Gonna take more than that.
Come out with your hands in the air! Keep firing! Fire!
Fucking grenade!
Target hit!
Hell yeah!
Shoot!
Take cover!
Where's the giant thing?
Come on, motherfuckers!
Is that it?
They knew we were coming!
Wouldn't want to disappoint him.
Elevator! Alvy! Move!
Final area now.
Where'd that go?
I advise that you waste no time in entering the vehicle.
Delamain, gun it!
Welcome back. Your problems are yours.
What? Problems if you don't fucking drive! Not bad.
Client feedback noted.
How's our ride looking?
Tip-top. Though alas, we are being pursued.
Sweet.
Please
Forgot all about him.
Calm!
Roadblock.
¡Ay, mis huevos!
A hostile enemy aircraft has a lock on us.
Leave it to me!
Ah! I get to just give up!
Hostile aircraft eliminated.
Nice work there, Del.
We did it, Jackie! We fucking made it!
I guess we did.
My medical diagnostics indicate that Mr. Wells's condition is critical.
Critical? Fuck does that mean?
Mr. Wells's external iliac artery has ruptured. Internal hemorrhaging is severe. I suggest you try to keep Mr. Wells conscious.
We'll be getting preem jobs left and right now. Hear me, Jack?
You're gonna be rich, Mia. I can feel it.
No, Jackie. We're gonna be rich. You and me.
Biochip. Don't do it for me.
Damn.
Mr. Wells has passed. Where shall I take his remains?
What?
The Excelsior package provides for the disposal of passenger remains free of charge. I merely require a destination.
He'd want to be with his family.
Mr. Wells's closest blood relative is Guadalupe Alejandra Wells, proprietress of the El Coyote Coho Bar. I will make sure to deliver him safely. Mr. Deshawn awaits you in room number 204.
See you in the major leagues, Jack.
God damn, this mission take forever.
Let me.
I was about to say, for a second, I started smelling cologne, and I was like, well, that's not me. This should be the last part.
And 54, even the pirate networks. You blown up everywhere. And the Jackster, he out in the car?
Corporation CEO Saburo Arasaka. The
about now?
longtime head of the Japanese megacorporation
Should be very quiet so it doesn't get to the
slain on
mic.
the premises of the Konpeki
Yeah,
Plaza
he's there.
Hotel,
Dead.
attending a family gathering. Saburo Arasaka's son, Yorinobu Arasaka,
Condolences, friend.
blamed for his father's murder
And the relic.
from the company's rivals, although he has not yet provided
Got it right here.
supporting this claim. According to
I was afraid of that.
the CEO's death
What?
has been a desperate attempt
Saburo Arasaka. Dead. You got any notion of the shit you pulled me into? You off the fucking Emperor, His Majesty. Anyone with so much as a pinky toe dipped in this mess is as good as dead.
You're the one who got us into this mess! Let's start with your prep work! You had no idea Saburo Arasaka'd be at the hotel?
I don't have access to his personal fucking schedule. And besides, nobody asked you to kill the old man.
That wasn't us!
No shit. Tell that to the soccer ninjas they send after you. All right, settle down. Gotta be tactical about this. Parker, Eddie's. Then we leave the city limits behind. But first, your face got blood all over it. Bathroom's there. Go get yourself cleaned up.
Here's Winterwolf. He's followed for quite a while. He was watching the beginning for quite a while.
Oh no, I was just wondering, I was reading some of the comments. Or maybe just some of his comments.
Oh, you see, I'm sure you saw the one where it says, "Why is he smoking without the window open?"
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the dude we were working for. I was in his car and he was talking to me. He's like, "Why's he smoking a cigarette with the windows up?"
Oh.
I was like,
thought
I
it
don't
was-
know.
I was gonna say, listen, maybe, what the fuck? So I'm gonna get back out here and
I'll probably. This mission should be over in about 5 minutes. This should be the ending of it.
All right, then.
Damn, got clocked.
Can't risk it, V. Remember our first convo?
Dex! What the fuck?
Seems I've chosen the quiet life after all. No blaze of glory for me.
All of that just for an opening. And this is where I'm gonna have to stop it, you guys. Oof. Right as we get to go start playing as Keanu Reeves. That's where we stop. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. If you did, let me know down below in the comments. And yeah, that was a really long stream. If you guys, hopefully I'll do another one and see how much farther we can get in that one. Thank you for watching, and I will see you guys